your attitude, your benevolence towards the American people.
This is one thing that a lot of people that are, I think, like, this is probably an issue that I have too, personally, is that I don't really care a lot about how people see me, and so I'm an asshole. And because I'm an asshole, I alienate a lot of people, and I make people not like me just because of the way that I communicate and the way that I act. And it is a negative. It absolutely is a negative in some cases. Now, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I can't do anything else really besides that, right? Because I'm a dickhead. But at the same time, people care a lot about that, and they would rather have somebody who, you know, treated them right do something bad to them in a lot of cases, as long as it's not something super bad, than somebody who condescends to them and treats them like shit, help them out a little bit. And I've noticed this a lot. It's that, like, and in sales, I think this is anybody who's done sales or has been involved in sales can probably attest to some variation of this, is that the most important thing in sales is your personal relationship with the person that you're selling to. That is the most important thing, and people want to do business with people that they like. If you're real and not fake, yeah, exactly. Sadly, yes. Well, again, like, you always have people that are, you know, lamenting the fact that people are people. But, you know, true, you're right, but that's just the way it is.
Cybertruck's cool, but if America crumbles, it's because we've taken on too many outsiders who don't give a shit about the country. Then the Cybertruck will be a footnote in a Wikipedia. It'll be the DeLorean. It'll be something interesting. People look back, oh, that was kind of cool. You know why they won't be driving it? Because they'll be driving a Neo, and China will be the first to Mars.
Oh.
This isn't fixed by moving the goalposts of what an American is. It would be a lot easier if an American was just an Indian with an Ivy League degree. It would make this whole problem go away instantly if that worked. If you could just wave your hand and say that an American is a Guatemalan who was born here, that's an American. We wouldn't have to have this painful conversation. It would be so easy if you could do that, if it were a computer simulation. That's Marvel movie shit. An American is whoever Doctor Strange brings through the portal to beat Thanos. The new Spider-Man is an American. It's a lesbian from Sri Lanka who just came here to start up a cupcake business. But she listens to Coldly. And she just came here to start up her hair dye business.
Whoa.
She's an American. She's here for the American dream. That's not reality. That's math. That's Marxism. That's computer programmer.
I don't think that it's binary. I think that, yeah, obviously, if you replaced all of the people in America with people that aren't in America, would it still be America? The answer is no. But I do think that there are a lot of people that embody American ideals that come over to the country and are a positive for the country. It's a matter of degree more than it's a matter of reality. Because I think that it's very obvious that, like, we all know people probably, if not personally, then you know people, like, you know, just in media. These are people who are not Americans by birth, maybe, or, you know, their family wasn't, or maybe their parents weren't, but they come to America and they have a, you know, a lot of people come to America because they like those ideals and they want to be a part of them. And I think that's important to have, right? It doesn't mean to just import every single person. Oh, of course not. But to have some of that is not a bad thing. What are American ideals? I would say American ideals are... Let me think. Extreme individuality and extreme individualism. I think that's probably the core of most American ideals. Yeah, and like from that, like that, if that's the tree, there's like branches that are, you know, like representative government, branches that are like, you know, liberty and freedom of speech and owning a gun. But that the tree there is individualism. I think that's the main thing. Self-determination, self-preservation. Yeah, sure.
Bullshit. We all know what an American is. And all all these paragraph-long definitions, high-minded ideas, just propaganda. We know what an American is. And if you're not here to help the American people, then your usefulness to us is over with. The right wing, Republicans, conservatives, etc., they are trolls and memers and shit posters, and they have acerbic ideas.
It's crazy how every single other politician has like a professional photo of themselves as their picture, and then Donald Trump looks like fucking Braveheart with war paint on, and it's the American flag, and it's some AI generated image, and he's the president. Okay.
Also the most forgiving people. They're the most forgiving people. Anytime anybody does anything remotely,
the Punisher,
they are absorbed by the right. Anna Kasparian.
This is what happens with me, is that like I have a lot of, and you guys can probably see this, because like I disagree with Sam on a few, like a few elements here. I have a lot of left-wing ideas, right? I mean, I wouldn't really even consider myself right-wing, but a lot of people do, because again, I think that there's a lot of people in the right wing that are not really used to having allies.
Talking about not feeling safe in the neighborhood. That's based, man. Anna Kasparian was red-pilled this whole time. I can't believe it. Damn. People, broadly speaking, do not expect you to be full-on 1950s racist Hank Hill.
Anna Kasparian, she was one of the co-hosts of The Young Turks for like over 10 years. And so she, I think, had like she had an experience where she felt unsafe or was made unsafe in a public place. And then she complained about it, and then people got mad at her for complaining about it, I think. And then that kind of radicalized her. I think that's basically what it was. I could be wrong, but like that's what I remember it as. Is that sexually assaulted? Yeah, no, I didn't want to get like graphic, but yeah, basically.
Get him out. Die. Get him out of here! That's not what they're looking for, okay? They're fine with the Silicon Valley tech version of the occasionally based, occasionally Neil deGrasse Tyson soy face. They love that Elon.
What I mean by radicalized, some people are saying that as if like her viewpoints now are normal. What I think happens a lot of times with people, and I could use her as an example. I could also use Elon Musk as an example. I could use J.K. Rowling as an example. I could use Nick Merckx as an example. And I think that I could probably come up with a few other names. Is that a lot of times people display one form of a right-wing viewpoint, and then that immediately causes them to get alienated from left-wing communities, which causes them to go farther to the right than they would naturally would have gone, because those people were pushing them away so much that they found another group, and it shifted them more. Joe Rogan's another great example. It shifted them more to that other side than what would have naturally happened through their own personal inertia. You see kind of what I'm saying? Yeah, so that's what I mean by radicalized. And those are some examples of, I think, it happening.
It's this idea that Americans aren't good enough, this misunderstanding of what America is. You're just as bad as the people you bought the website from, if this continues to be the case.
True.
Are you able to listen to valid criticism? It's not from Russian bots. It's not a coordinated attack on you. It's tens of thousands of people pissed off because they think you betrayed them. I hope to God you're a leader. And the rest of you can keep watching this right now. Check it out.
I think that I think most people are probably frustrated that Elon said some of the things that he said, but I think that the issue also is the way that it's communicated. And I feel like the issue, like, for example, like Vivek Ramaswamy saying, like, that American culture is lazy. I think that if somebody like Donald Trump said that, or I said that, I mean, not that we're equivalent, but like a person who is like a native-born American who's a white person, let's just speak plain English here, said that, I think that it would have been received in a much more positive light. And I think that the main reason why it was received in a negative light because it was coming from a person who was perceived as an other. I don't think so. Really? You don't think so? I don't know. I feel like there's been a lot of criticisms and commentary on like American culture being aesthetics and like face value first and you know, substance later. I feel like that's been incredibly common for years, and I think that a lot of people have expressed that. Yeah, fakery. Yeah, Vivek's native born. I'm not arguing about that. I think Vivek's an American too. I like Vivek. I think Vivek's great. I even agreed with his post. I think he's right. But what I'm saying is that when you're conveying a message, the messenger matters. And the way that you convey that message matters as well. And you might think that it shouldn't matter. And I actually, in fact, agree with you in a lot of cases. I think that people should be able to look through the bullshit, and they should be able to just see the message and think about the idea. But the fundamental reality is that that's not what happens. What happens is that if you communicate something in a way that's extremely aggro, a really great example of this is, I think, Destiny. Destiny communicates a lot of ideas that, in a lot of cases, are factually accurate in a way that alienates people. And I think that that's very evident in, if you read comments about him, or you read people that are discussing things about him, is that a lot of people don't like they don't like how he says things and the way that he says things, and that causes them to say what he said was wrong. Doesn't even so no, I'm saying, like, yeah, he's aggro, exactly. And doing that ends up alienating more people. It's a dumb take. Well, yeah, kind of it is. That's my point. That's my point, is that it's what I said originally, is that the strongest argument isn't an argument. That's my whole point. That's the entire point of what I'm saying. Do you get, like, kind of where I'm... do you guys see where I'm coming from with this? Like, I'm not crazy, am I? You think people get shit here? Oh, I'm sure, right? Yeah. Let's see where you're coming from? Yeah, no, I think it's a huge factor. And I feel like I've made that same mistake myself in a lot of cases.
Out asmongold.com / what's the guy's name? Moist Critical. That's the website. asmongold.com / Moist Critical.
What?
You can now, if you're not Elon, you can jump over to the regular video and start watching. What I actually believe, I think that the U.S. economy is grinding to a halt, and that the tech bros and investors, it's like someone tweeted about this, the bubble in the Japanese economy, where Japan was faced with the decision to either start importing people or get ready for a long winter. I saw that tweet and that immediately rang true. I think that these investor bros are counting on AI to offset the loss of productivity of this dying empire.
I think that it will. I think AI will replace it. AI and automation will replace 70% of the jobs. And I think it will happen within our lifetime. That's why I've always been a big advocate for universal basic income. I think that's what's going to happen. Now, you could maybe try to make laws to prevent this from happening as quickly, but I think that inevitably this is what the outcome will be.
Being realized that AI is, for all intents and purposes, a glorified spell checker. I use AI all the time. I'm a pro subscriber to ChatGPT and Perplexity.ai. I have Perplexity AI as my default search engine, and it's about as good as searching forum posts was 20 years ago. It's not.
That's really good. I think that he's downplaying it way too much. I feel like if we really think about it, what form of technology 20 years ago isn't way better than today? I really think that AI is going to continue to get, like, infinitely better. And I think technology will, as, like, a whole. Dying empire? Well, I mean, I think that, like, no, I think he's talking about Japan, by the way, for that. So I'm getting my PhD in AI. Yeah, sure, but, like, AI is still super inaccurate, and even then it lies. I think that you're right.
There is power in this.
But that does. I don't think that
I
that's
can
a.
feel it.
I don't think that's a counter argument. Yeah, I really. I don't think so.
Not some revolutionary thing. It's extra-dimensional autocomplete. The words have weighting and tone and various other dimensions that are vectors, and what you get at the end of it is an article that can almost fool a computer into thinking it was written by a human.
I think that a lot of people get fooled by AI now. And I think that the best evidence of that is how we don't see as much AI art anymore. Because in fact, I think we see even more AI art than we've ever seen before. People are dumb? Yeah. And I think it will become more and more common.
There's a game of musical chairs going on with money, and people are desperate for a way to keep that game of musical chairs going, even if it means fucking us over. The idea that these tech guys want to bring in exceptional people is just not true. They're looking to hire basically slaves who can't leave their...
I think that they want to do both. I think that they do want to bring in exceptional people, and anybody who is driven to make their company exceptional wants to bring in exceptional people. But the reason why they want to bring in exceptional people is so the exceptional people make more money for the company. And so there are two ways that you can make more money. You can generate more sales, or you can save more money.
Company without leaving the country who will work for 50%. That's the other thing. They keep saying they'll work 80 hours a week, which is bullshit. Nobody works 80 hours a week. They work 20 hours a week of actual work, and the rest of the time is spent fucking around on the phone and showing the boss that they're working 80 hours a week, sitting in the office. They're not actually working 80 hours a week.
Yep.
And furthermore, why should anybody have to work 80 hours a week? Why is this?
So again, yeah, true. By the way, should look up H-1B visa requirements. No, I'm saying that H-1B visas. So there's a separate visa. It's called like an O-1 visa, and that visa is mainly for like these super high performers. And I think, for example, and these are people inside of every field. Like, for example, I think XQC got one, since he's like, you know, one of the top streamers. Yeah. So it's not extremely uncommon either. But the point is that I think that obviously anybody who wants to improve their company not only wants to hire the highest performers, but they also want to pay the lowest amount of money possible, because that's the highest form of optimization.
Race to create slaves. Why is that a good thing? Why is that a humane thing? Why is that good for humanity?
Yeah.
How is it possible, if you're a Democrat or a Republican, if you're left or right, why is it a good thing to want slaves? They'll work 100 hours a week. They'll work in their sleep. They'll work 200 hours a week. They'll work infinity. They'll have no lives. That's not a good thing. If you want more hours out of something,
I think that there's really a very it's very hard for me to say, because like usually like I spend a lot of time invested in like doing content or doing things that are surrounding my content, right? And I would say that I probably spend way more than 40 hours a week doing that. And when I was involved with like Starforge and OTK stuff, at a peak, I'd say I probably did more than 80 hours a week doing that, if you include streaming and everything involved. But that also, there's like a cost to that. There's a huge social cost to that. You know, I was very rarely social, etc., and I'm still not really. But you know, yeah, I hit it. Yeah, I did. It's not a good way to live in a lot of cases. It's a mental health cost. Yeah, exactly. Streaming is not a hard job, though. I don't care. Your opinion of whether streaming is hard or not is not relevant to me. It's not. I don't care what you think about that. But it's not about whether it's hard or not. It's about whether it takes time. And so if you're investing this amount of time into something, well, then that amount of time is now gone. And so that's it. And so try working as a plumber 80 hours a week. I mean, that would be awful. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, I don't know. Anytime that people start discussing jobs and working with a streamer, everybody always has to, like, it's like this weird form of, like, virtue signal. where like, oh yeah, but like this job is harder, that job is harder, your job is easy. Nobody cares how hard or easy your job is except for you. Nobody else in the entire world cares. Nobody respects it, nobody gives a shit, it doesn't matter. So the entire premise of this entire value system is totally self-serving. Nobody gives a shit. Let's move past that, doesn't matter. The point is that if you're working and you're doing that stuff all the time, you don't really have as much time to like go out and do things for fun. It's harder for you to like build relationships. It's harder for you to maintain friendships. It's hard for you to pursue personal goals. And I think that in a lot of those cases, you have a lot of people who feel like, yeah, like this is something that like a lot of people invest a huge amount of time into working, and what they have to show for it is a lot of money and nothing else. Now, this might sound great for a person who also spends a lot of time working and they don't even have money either, but you know, it's like a hierarchy of needs. After you meet that benchmark, and this is also psychologically studied, after you meet a certain benchmark of money does literally stop making you happier. This is a proven statistic. And so I think trying to expect everybody to work 80 hours a week is really fucking brutal. But it's also true that if you want to be the most successful people, you have to be a person that works constantly and is putting in huge hours. And I think that if you look at streaming, that's the case. If you look at anything, that's the case. A lot of the people that are the best are obsessed. And they hyper-fixate and hyper-focus on it. And they do it every single day. And they will outperform you if you're not doing that. Those people that work 8 hours a week want those hours not for money, but because that's what they like to do. Both, right? I mean, sure. Do you think a guy working in a different country for an American company shouldn't get an opportunity to live in America? H-1B gives that opportunity. If that opportunity comes at the expense of an American worker, then no, I don't think they should have the opportunity. It's that simple. So, yeah, I mean, because I would want to advocate for people in this country to be able to be the most advantaged. Yeah, for sure.
Pay them more. It's just money. They'll do it for $20,000. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
They're pretending like they're complimenting their diligence and their work ethic. What they're really saying is we can hire them for cheaper. That's what that
Exactly. Yeah, and I think it's a huge issue, and I think that the issue fundamentally is like really kind of fucked up, because if you're relying on effectively a underclass of people that work for less money than the normal citizens do, it's kind of nasty, right? You're basically advocating for an underclass.
means 80 hours a week. Or
the same with illegal immigrants.
100,000 more a year. It's the same thing. They're just saying you can pay these people 150,000 instead of 400,000 or 80,000 instead of 250,000. It's just money. Any system that gets set up is going to be gamed. This one is gamed by Indians who are master gamers. Pull up the Cognizant article. This is a company that was found guilty of setting a pattern and practice of discrimination against non-South Asian and non-Indian workers. That's not the intention of the program. The intention of the program is to create a meritocracy. But like Thomas Sowell said, you have to judge things on their outcomes, not their intentions. You could make a law called the Everybody Good, Free Money, Everything Good law. But if the end result is that quality of life goes to shit, that's what you have to judge it on. And so this H-1B stuff, you can't judge it on the floral, high-minded, beautiful, humanistic language that's used to sell it. That's just
This is kind of what I was saying before, and this is why it's so popular. It's what I was saying about how, like, the optics surrounding a conversation are more important than the conversation itself. And it's more important that it sounds like you're doing the right thing than you're doing the right thing. And I think that, in fact, like, you guys know what I'm saying, right? Intention versus effect. Like, basically, the optics of an argument are more important than the truth of the argument. And I think that this is, like, another metaphor for, like, what Vivek was criticizing with American culture. It's just in a more, like philosophical way. But I think it's fundamentally the same thing. People care more about optics and visuals and aesthetics than the actual outcomes. Looking good versus doing good. Exactly. Yeah. Like, yeah, looking good. Like, how many people are, you know, changing their flag constantly on their profile picture and making tweets about the current issue, and then they end up doing nothing? They're slacktivists.
And
there's even a word for it.
You have to judge it on the end result. Here's another one: hire workers at a fraction of the cost of American workers. Force them to work longer hours.
Yeah.
Because they won't leave their job, because if they quit, they're gone from America. This
yeah,
is
and
not.
again, that's a huge power imbalance. If the company now has control over your, not only your employment, but also your existence in the country, that's really scary.
Not helped by a government oversight committee or anything like that. It's just the case
And
that
it's
when
not it's not slavery, but it's exploitation. And also, this is another component. In a lot of cases for exploitation, both parties consent to the exploitation. I think that a lot of the people that are working in those jobs know that, and they're willing to undertake that exploitation themselves. But the issue isn't necessarily between them. Like, there's like a ethical, like, wrong that's being done here, but it's mainly that, like, it takes jobs away from other people instead. It sounds like quid pro quo. Well, it basically is, right? I mean, that's the way anything is. How does 80K control existence, though? So you're saying that because there's not a lot of H-1B visas that it's not important? I think that you make a good point, actually. And I think also, like, yeah, there are a lot of people that aren't affected by this at all that are acting like it's the end of the world. You're totally right. It's a small fraction of a percent. But at the same time, it is an indicator. It's kind of like what I was saying before about how I think that, like, the trans women competing in like women's sports, how many cases of that really happen? It's extremely fucking uncommon, right? But the problem is that it is an indicator for a mindset that a lot of people completely disagree with. And it's like, if somebody thinks like this and they have this value system, a lot of people are like, okay, that's enough. I've heard enough. I don't need to hear anymore. Do you see what I'm saying? Same thing with trans topic. Yeah, right. And like, because how many trans people are there that are competing in sports that are, you know, again, you know, why is it that every single one of them that's doing very well is, you know, male to female? I wonder, right? And so why is this tiny fraction of a fraction of a like, think about it, right? You have, like, all of the people, how many of them are trans? How many of those people are playing sports? How many of those people playing sports are male to female? And how many of those want to compete against their chosen gender rather than their selected gender, right? Like, we're talking about these, it's like tiny, infinitesimally small concentric circles. But it becomes a national issue because it is an indicator of an ideology, and it's an indicator of a thinking process. And that's the reason why people have an issue with H-1B visas. Because if you want to talk about material effects, I think you make a good point that 80,000 people isn't the end of the world. Sure.
Set up a system that can be gamed, it gets gamed. That's how people
Saying
work.
men
They're looking
having
for
a
the path of
biological
least
advantage?
resistance.
Yeah.
They're looking to maximize their benefit from the system. That's just human nature. Massive payouts over claims they discriminated against American workers in favor of foreign workers. Apple paid $25 million to the deal, which is like $25 to a regular person.
Yeah.
Apple engaged in a pattern of citizenship status discrimination in recruitment positions. The claim that we can't find talented people.
This guy's the woke left equivalent on the right. I've seen that, the whole woke right messaging. I don't think that really works. And the reason why I think that it doesn't work as messaging is because a lot of these people have already been called racist. They've already been called, you know, homophobic, transphobic, anything like that. I feel like if labels worked, we wouldn't be in the position that we're in now. It's a, like, being woke, like, wanting to benefit your citizens first and not bring in a group of people that are locked into a exploitive relationship with an employer that's negative for natural citizens. I don't think that makes you woke, and I don't think anybody else thinks that either. It's a completely astroturfed, like thing that's being said that I don't think that even the people saying it believe it. I think they're only saying it because they hope that it will make the person feel stupid and not say what they think. I was putting your people first woke. Whoever said that was an idiot? Yeah. They just wanted to shut up? Yeah, exactly.
People here is
It's
nonsense.
Yeah, it's a
dishonest.
5-year-old insult reversal. You're gay. No, you're gay. Yeah.
The claim should be that we can't afford to pay talented people enough, but we don't want to. Sorry for getting overly serious here with you.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I think you should buy Bitcoin.
Oh.
There's this tendency to want powerful people or people in a leadership position. You get emotional when their every worldview doesn't line up with yours. You know, Trump's not based enough, or Joe Rogan's too whatever. But these are the men who define our times, and I think it's important you allow them to be flawed people to some extent, but also to push back when they go nuts. But in this case, I think
He's completely right. And this is like another issue that people have, is that you're either a hate watcher or a sycophant, or a dick rider, right? A hate watcher or a dick rider. You can't be a normal person who follows a person for like their views on these things, but you don't agree with other things that they believe, right? Like, for example, I think Elizabeth Warren has a lot of really great opinions about like how, corporations should be run and how they should be regulated. And I think that she had great opinions on student loan forgiveness, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean that I agree with everything else that she said. And so I think that, again, it's people can't itemize ideas, and they have to look at people as a whole. It's binary? Yeah, exactly. Elizabeth Warren is a hot take. Well, I don't know. I think if you go back 10 years, 15 years or so, and you look at like a lot of the things that she said, I think that almost everybody in here would probably agree with her. I do. I think if you took a speech of Elizabeth Warren from like the Occupy Wall Street days, and you had Trump say that speech, people would be spamming based.
I think that, it's critically important. It's moist critically important. It's moist critical. This is the whole thing that moist critical says every time we talk to him. He put it all on the line to become the free speech guy and to turn Twitter into the global discussion space of the world. And you don't accidentally become adored by people. He can't just say, oh, I was just building a business and then I was saying stuff online and then I guess people looked up to me. No. There are plenty of quiet billionaires. There are plenty of quiet money makers, inventors. There are plenty of quiet engineers. There are plenty of people who aren't going to the Met Gala in the Satan costume. Okay? There are plenty of people like that.
The Illuminati.
You don't accidentally become the hope of a nation. You don't accidentally become the hope of a generation. You don't. So if he wants that, I think he can have it. And I think he deserves a shot at course correction. He's been under attack by everybody for his whole entire career. So I think he deserves that shot. If he fumbles this, then that's his legacy. I don't have a sort of committed opinion as to what's going to happen from here. I'm mostly concerned with Asmongold, as we said. Moist critical. What games are they playing? Tall Guy. What was that game we played? Tall Man Run. That's what I'll be doing tonight. A little bit of Raid Shadow Legends.
God.
The game.
Sponsor.
Last War Survivor. Big into that these days. I'm mostly doing that. I'm Elon's number one.
So
ranked.
is it like just basically internet opinion, guys? Is that it?
Diablo 4, huge achievement. I'm number one ranked Raid Shadow Legends. Raid what? Last Survivor? I'm number one on that Last Survivor. Check me out on the boards that I got, all right?
Not enough clip to make the cut? Now just drag and extend your tracks to add frames, lengthen ambient audio, and avoid awkward cuts. Try Generative Extend in Premiere Pro Beta now, and never miss a beat.
Boom. Peace.
There it is. Well, I would like to know which parts of this video you disagree with. I think that like the only, I mean, it's a 40-minute video, right? I mean, it's been a long fucking video. I'll link you guys the video. I think that the majority of it I did agree with. I do think it's important to let people come over and immigrate sometimes, like to a degree. I'm not a uncapped immigration kind of guy. I think that it's important that it's not just like, you know, a huge deluge of people. But I do think that, and I think if you look at a lot of like older immigrant communities that have integrated into American culture, I think that there are those people, and I think Elon Musk is an example of that. Of a person who is, you know, really African American, who's come to America and, you know, basically been an American, and so I think it's important to acknowledge that. But otherwise, I think that Sam brought up a lot of good points, and I think that really the issue is that, and this is a problem that I think a lot of it's a problem that I think a lot of like smarter people have, is that they try to argue statistics in order to invalidate a person's lived experience, and this never works. And so what happens is that they say, well, you know, statistically this graph is going up, statistically these numbers are going up, but when this person is still having to pay $6 for eggs, or they can't afford health insurance or something like that, they don't care if the economy is recovering, they care if they're recovering. And I think the big problem is that, like, when Elon Musk or like Vivek or any of these guys try to make an argument to like why we need H-1B visas, I think that everybody basically agrees that having people that are like really high performers is a good thing. And like bringing people over, like, you know, Operation Paperclip, like I think most people agree, yeah, this is good, this is great. But when those people end up just being there to serve the purpose to undercut American wages, that sucks. And it's also a matter of degree. I think if you're bringing over 1,000 people, that's a totally different thing than if you're bringing in 1 million people. And that's a totally different thing than if you're bringing in 10 million people, right? So like everything, like it's like making, and obviously like the amount of something does matter. It's the same as like if you're cooking anything, you can say like, oh, well, it's just a little bad, but it'll just be bad in like a small level. Not really. In almost every cooking recipe, if you used more of any of the ingredients, it would make the food worse. Unless it's sugar with Kool-Aid, it's just going to make it worse. So there is a medium for that happening that's beneficial. Are we comparing Operation Paperclip with Vandom? We're not gonna, like, guys, I get that, like, people have these opinions. This is not a safe space for people to be racist. I'm sorry. You're a retard, number one, because the only person who's comparing that is you. I can't have this on my stream. Even if I think your racial joke is funny, I have to ban you for it because it will get me in trouble with Twitch. Okay? So if you type stuff like that, we're gonna have to ban you. It's not my opinion. This isn't something that, like, I'm like, oh, I want to punish you. We can't have this. Is that a Pajid is absolutely a racial term. It's a racial pejorative term used towards Indians. It absolutely is. It's unequivocally. Yeah. What are we talking about? I'm Indian, I didn't even know that. No, I know, and it's not like on the level of like the N-word, right? Because I can say that, and I'm not calling it the P-word. But at the same time, yeah, no, we can't have people saying that. Sorry, guys. And anyway, you know, is 4chan speak in public? What? Well, I mean, you don't use it on a platform that you're going to get banned for using it on, right? I mean, that's really what it comes down to. So yeah, anyway, it's advanced racism. I think it's just, it's intermediate. But anyway, I really think this video was pretty good, and I think that Sam did a really good job illustrating a lot of people's anxiety and fear. And I think that I think this video was a lot better than I had expected. I didn't really know what to think about it because, like, I've watched Sam Hyde off and on over the years, right? I mean, yeah, sure. And so I didn't know what to think, but I think this is a very good video. And I think it was thoughtful, and there were a lot of points that he made that I know that there's going to be a lot of people who disagree with, but I think people need to look at the reality that other people don't see the world the way that you see the world, and based off of, I think, a lot of people, and I would say even the majority of people, and I think the H-1B visa argument kind of proves that, a lot of people do not care about an abstract idea of America when they can't get a job. That's what they're really going to care. So yeah, it's a reality check. Yeah, he's dramatic though. I don't know. I'd have to look, and we'll see a few more comments about this. And it's a great time we're living in. Sam Hyde's the voice of reason. I mean, I think that he's come up with, like, he said a number of things. Like, I remember he said that like the media now is like just a cascade of what's it called? A cascade of, there's not sirens calls or something like that. Just like these like annoying sounds. I'm trying to remember what it was. And it just like keeps people on edge constantly, right? And over and over and over. Botnets? Yeah, I don't know. Siren songs? Car hopping? No. Dog whistle? No, it wasn't the word. I'd have to go back and think about it. But yeah, it's a long time I've seen the video. Why are minimum wage workers in America concerned with H-1Bs? H-1B people are not taking the jobs of these people. It's only for tech people, and it's really hard to get, and they make you run like a dog for it anyway. Well, I'll address this. So basically, why are minimum wage workers concerned with this? Because there were a lot of people that posted images of jobs that were apparently filled or going to be filled by H-1B visas that seemed like they were not tech jobs and they were low-skill jobs. They're not taking jobs of those people. Well, I again, whether you want to argue that those images are fake or not, or they're misrepresented, that's fine. But that's the reason why they think that. It's only for tech people. Well, and there's also a lot of tech people too, and make you run like a dog for it anyway. And I think that's the problem. Because if you make these people run like dogs for it, what you do is you create an ecosystem where you have to run like a dog to compete with them. And a lot of people don't want to do that. And that's kind of what his point was. Yeah, no ban. The guy's just asking, why would he get banned? He's not going to get banned. Yeah, why would he get banned? All other countries have more strict rules, yet America is supposed to be an open door. I think the problem and the reason why America is perceived as more of an open door is because of the history of America. And like the Statue of Liberty. The Statue of Liberty says give us your huddled masses for yearning for freedom or something like that. So I think that the American culture has been built off of that in a more consistent way than I think a lot of older countries. And I think that's the big reason. A French fucks that? Yeah, but exactly, right? I mean, this is what the French said about America. So yeah, and work for a company that hired engineers. We did pay them lower salaries, but they worked remotely. What's the need for importing citizens now when remote working is so common? I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're making an argument for outsourcing, and I think tons of people do that now, right? Of course. It's the abuse of career replacements of entry-level positions? Yeah, I think so. That's what it is. The poem wasn't on the statue originally. I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought H-1Bs were limited in quality. They are. I mean, we already have a case study of what happens when you constantly rely on foreign talent instead of cultivating local talent. Just look at Canada. It's an absolute shit show up there. I'm going to be honest. I'm not Canadian. I don't know what's going on in Canada. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no clue whatsoever. AI and robotics are actual fear for low-skill worker, not H-1B. Yeah, I think that you're right. And I think that robotics and AI will replace almost all jobs that don't require critical thinking. And I think that they will also replace trade jobs, but not inside of our lifetime. I think that what we're going to have happen in probably 200 or 300 years is you're going to have modular housing where everything becomes uniform in a way that, like, let's say a car is uniform now, where, like, you can just take your car and it'll give an error code to the machine that reads it, and then it will tell you what's wrong with your car. But we're too far away from that right now for it to be an actual idea. Service workers will be only jobs. Well, it depends on what the service is. Do you think AI will replace healthcare workers? I think, I don't know. Yeah, I think in some cases, like, this is what I think that AI and automation and technology will do. It will allow basically 2 people to do the job of 5 people. That's basically it. And maybe for diagnostic purposes. Yeah, exactly. Because there have been a lot of breakthroughs in like AI and being able to like figure this stuff out and figure different types of diagnostics out. It's something that's like not discussed as much as like, anime girls with big boobs. but I do think it's a huge factor. Right now, humans are misdiagnosed constantly. Remove that element. Well, yeah, of course, right? Elon, don't get Americans in a self-defense situation. This is Elon from underwater. Please don't watch this if you're not Elon. Man, please import 100 million. Elon, do not read. This is like 3 levels of memes. Oh my god, okay. This video already set the tone for 2025. Yeah, I think that a lot of people are going to appreciate this video, and you're going to have a huge amount of people that are going to be supportive of this. And like, whenever I looked at the original post about this, there were tons of people that were positive. Like, if I look at the post, this is originally posted on Twitter. It now has 7 million views. Crazy amount. And he just dropped this. It's been reposted so many times. Yeah, I think that a lot of people will talk about this. It was a W video. I think that it was an overall good video. Yeah, for sure. What are the chances that Elon will watch it? 100%.
Okay. First thing we gotta do is that. So I'll fix a couple things. Just give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Toast from usual.
To the track.
Girl, the way you moving, you got me in a trance. DJ turn me up, ladies, this your jam. I'm a superstar, you don't even pay.
Damn, Dash.
When she walks, she gets this. Brown skin or a yellow bone. DJ, this my favorite song, so I'ma make it thunderstorm. Blood, want it, block her, yeah. Blow it, I don't care. Dressing stats up. Now I'm back on deck. So shout it, what the you want? Heard he talking shit, but this ain't what the you want.
Damn, Dash.
Now it's back to talking shit, bro. Hang 'em by the rope up. Hit 'em with the call that shit hot llama. Call me Waka Flocka, aka Young Wild, aka Yo True. Got woke, got cool, got pissed, got woke. In the trap all night with the heart and soul. Stats on the floor, watch you water with it. Shift it to the left and he shifts to the right. So us the brick boys got it all night. He lame, they ain't got no fuck. Kick in my door, we gon' shoot out all night. With the brace on, shoot with a cake. Oh, they do it, hey, oh, they do it, hey, oh, they do it, yeah. Till they use it, hey, I improve it, hey, I improve it, yeah. Oh, they do it, hey, oh, they do it, hey, oh, they do it, yeah. Till they use it, hey, I improve it, hey. How about Gucci, how about Bentley, at the same damn time, on the phone, cooking, at the same damn time, telling whoa, telling no, at the same damn time, too bad, at the same damn time, 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 humming more, at the same damn time, on the soap, popping bottles, at the same damn time, hey. Gucci made in Italy, barely built him killing it. The way I'm rockin' Jimmy Choo, the work out I'm dealing with.
Damn, Dash.
Can't touch a shit, got benefit. Bustin' down them Benjamin. Get up on Louis kick, that's the way I'm kicking it. Pharaoh Gama cover me, Puerto Rican, Japanese. We laid up at the Dove Tree. Yellow ice, a bummer beat, pinky ring, quarter key. iPhone and Metro, twerking out the whole thing. My earring, a jelly bean, gangsta lean and Irene. Red eyes, no visine. I'm loped out on the green. Hard shoes on my jeans, Robin jeans with the wings. Yellow bone on my team, trafficking them means. Face boots with the spikes, go to AZ on the flight. Mail 100 overnight. How about Gucci? How about Bentley? At the same damn time, on the phone, cooking, at the same damn time. Telling whoa, telling no, at the same damn time. Too bad, at the same damn time, 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 at the same damn time. Humming more, at the same damn time. On the soap, popping bottles, at the same damn time. I don't got a heart, but it don't pay. Lil' AB the body, he fresh out the cage. I'm still the same from minimum wage. They tryna keep up, so they stalking my page. They do what I say, they tryna get saved. They line up for me like they copping the J. I told her get right, start acting your age. Can't believe you tried it, you played. Wanted a diamond choker, soon as her time was over. You played, she wanna ride the Rover. Told her Uber was closer. You crazy. She tried to show out in public, I cut the out like it's nothing. You played. She must have thought I was stupid, I knew she was my cousin. I don't got a cold, I'm sipping on hat, take the deuce of that yellow, I'm straight out the project. First he played with me, he got shot at. 100 some shots, flipped the car, that's a car wreck. I really don't need to be speaking on it. But you know how I be when I get high off them medicals. Up there, get in the booth and go federal. They copy my style, I had to go get that. Give me that. Like, boy, get my back. She wanna chill, but this ain't no kickback. Girl, pass it to my teammate, I assist that. Straight to the jet, then I'm gone. Land in a new time zone. Out of there, all the press, looking stretched, they can't accept that I'm on. I don't got a heart, but it don't pay. Lil' AB the body, he fresh out the cage. I'm still the same from minimum wage. They tryna keep up, so they stalking my page. They do what I say, they tryna get saved. They line up for me like they copping the J. I told her get right, start acting your age. Can't believe you tried it, you played. Wanted a diamond choker, soon as her time was over. You played. She wanna ride the Rover, told her Uber was closer. You crazy. She tried to show out in public, I cut the out like it's nothing.
That's my dog. That's my dog for sure. That's my dog. That's my dog for sure. That's my dog. Me and my dog. We them two in a row. Me and my dog. We them two in a row. They just keep on calling. She said she ready to pull up. As soon as I get there, I'ma be on the floor now. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home to get you. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home to get you. $100,000 on my neck, another 50,000 on my wrist. Every with me real rich. Have pressure about the bill. I got all my cases dismissed. I don't go back and forth on the internet. Real, don't get in there. I'm trying to get it on real. I'm trying to get it on. Me and my dogs, we trying to run your house. You want them bricks, you want the money. You can keep all of the pounds. I can't be fooled for me, little bitty. Cause they be running they mouth. I'm really running this town. Frank Mueller watching for my wrist. Know the 30,000 in my fist. Cocaine
Check this out.
So you think you know Wix, but do you really? First up, we've got shape video masks. You can use different shapes to create completely different vibes and aesthetics. Or you can create your own graphic. I use the shape composition here. Just import any SVG file and set it as a shape mask. Nice. Next up, we'll keep it moving with the hover box. You can use it to animate any element and create these really eye-catching interactions. And what I love is that the level of control you get here is crazy precise. You can set your animation ease, scale size, and position.
I don't take drugs no more. Baby mama tripping about it. I'm just trying to take care of my kid. I've been in the trenches getting rich. I don't know another way to go. That's my dog show. That's my dog. That's my dog show. That's my dog. Me and my dog. We them two in a row. Me and my dog. We them two in a row. That she keep on calling. She said she ready to pull up. As soon as I get there, I'ma put her on the floor. Yeah. I'm on my way, I'm going fast. I'm coming home to get you. I'm on my way, I'm going fast.
It's 7 p.m. Friday. It's 95 degrees. I ain't got no, and no ain't got me. I'm about to show my love freak. How the is that your man? If he right here with me, turned up with my, turned up with my, turned up in my shoulders, yeah. Cause I got that blick. 60,000 fans came to see me do my dance. Got 1,000,001 haters, and they y'all can kiss my. Turned up with my, turned up with my, turned up in my shoulders, yeah. Cause I'm right here with me. Off a fifth of hand, getting up with my twin. Got a backwood full of top and a bankroll full of beans. All that Twitter typing, see me and ain't do nothing. Crop top with some biker shorts, I'm showing off my moose nut. I'm feeling good today. I'm outside with your pipe. Got a brown skin with dreads and a black with white. He gon' drop that neck. He love the way I sit. Fake nails, press. So high, damn the red. I keep fresh. Keep the shirt on wet. Who wants smoke? Say what? Get that off your chest. Turned up with my, turned up with my, turned up in my shoulders, yeah. Cause I got that blick. 60,000 fans came to see me do my dance. Got 1,000,001 haters, and they y'all can kiss my. It's 7 p.m. Friday. It's 95 degrees. I ain't got no, and no, I ain't got me. Let's go. I'm about to show my these love freak how to is that your man? If he right here with me.
Say you might be your killer, nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like this glitter, skeet all third on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you, whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' cross it? Rockin' with you, I got you lit in the city. I been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I been spending on business and spending and spending and spending until I'm dizzy. I do all the smack, me never step or help with none of you killing. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch, I'ma whack you in front of the witness. My you tripping, we could have been superstars. Remember when we were jacking cars? Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a little. My you tripping, we could have been superstars. Can't help it, now I'm reminiscing. Remember when we were jacking cars? Now you better keep your distance, cause it's not safe for you. You switch like a little. Straight home with the kick, snatch off from the. When I slide, nightlight on the blick. Bet I'm on my when I'm outside. So them ran down, call them pants down. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate cause I'm a grimin', yeah, 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 grimin', 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 grimin'.
What you doing, son?
Damn Dash.
Beat it back down.
The dopest DJ in your hood, DJ Dash.
the front or back, turn the blade of D. Do the triple X when I'm in a free. Like to a knee, beat her back down, trying to ski. Turn around, come suck the meat. Round for round, finna beat her till she sleep. Beat her up, I don't ever see. Take her back a day like I'm on a G. Slow it down, baby, ride me like a Z. Double cuz, you gon' ride me straight to sleep too. Tryna the wild geek. Blame it on the pill when she getting beat. Going ham on her when I get with D. Going home, but I gotta keep it P. Gotta go home to a brand street. Yeah, she gonna bump and boom. She gonna make that booty move. I'm in that, gotta no move. And we be kicking like something to the move. Real for shit that we don't supposed to do. One of my bro, come out the ooh. I don't know, but that the ooh. We're leaking, ooh. Just with peaches, just like the fruit. She say that shit for fruit. I say that shit for goose. I just beat that loose. Knock them walls down. Like 1 or 2, 3, 4, 2, that addict. Make me. That animate me. That animate me. That animate me. Look, that animate me like that. Like this. You know what? I do the hit, man. And I do what you do.
Don't know why I came in this club with you, girl. Don't know why I came in with the diamonds on my chain. Surrounded by bad, I can't get them out my face. Is it cause I'm handsome and wealthy? Is it cause I look like a professor? I don't know how you feel, can you tell me? I won't know how you feel till you tell me. Is it cause I'm handsome and wealthy? Is it cause I'm a star? It maybe could be my star scale. Got my chain and ring, my Rolex watch, it got 50 carats. It could be QC, or even maybe it's me. It could be there for a while, fly shopping in Beverly. What's on your mind? I'm not genuine. I ain't tryna spend no time. You know my she's so fine, but I don't know what's on her mind. Pay that cost to be a boss. I put on my little bitches playing golf. Walking with Nina Ross. I'm jumping the bars like Dear Con. Don't know why I came in this club with you, girl. Don't know why I came in with the diamonds on my chain. Surrounded by bad, I can't get them out my face. Is it cause I handsome and wealthy? Is it cause I cook like a professor? I don't know how you feel, can you tell me? I won't know how you feel till you tell me. Is it cause
I came a long way from lunch trays and eating rice. Phone ain't got no service, I'm on a PJ shooting dice. Went from $50 to my name to 50K a night. For a big soft baby, you can't be scared of heights. I wanna take you to the 60th floor, you in a pink. Move them bags for me, baby, I'll pay your rent. Tinted windows on the rentals, nothing less than 5%. These ain't ballin', you on the bench. You on the sideline, you ain't getting no plans. I be with them poppers, ice on, I'm outside. Pockets full of cheese, fresher than Febreze. Smelling like some Creek, head to toe Celine. Real solid street, it's in my eyes, boy. Come and get in with you slippery, change your life, boy. We all screaming 12 till they free the guys, boy. You ain't gotta put me in the game, cause I'm starting 5, boy. But this ain't a game, this how I live. Trap ain't dead, I'm dead for real. I'm in a big body switching gears, naked wrists on Zephyr Hill. Mouth on Aquafina, baby. Pockets thick like Serena, baby. Pull up in that, yeah. Pull up brand new Beamer, baby. I came a long way from lunch trays and eating rice. Phone ain't got no service, I'm on a PJ shooting dice. Went from $50 to my name to 50K a night. For a big soft baby, you can't be scared of heights. I wanna take you to the 60th floor, you in a pink. Move them bags for me, baby, I'll pay your rent. Tinted windows on the rentals, nothing less than 5%. These ain't ballin', you on the bench.
Say you get a dollar, tryna park with you. Oh, that's your best friend, tryna with you. First met you, they say they real sisters. I don't give a f*** they were real sisters. Around me, tryna dodge bullets. Serve a pack of chickens and a Dodge Hemi. Around me, tryna dodge bullets. Around me, I f*** twin sisters. Whipping up a key, tryna dodge prison. Traveling in the street and some more jealous. Pay attorney fees with that Godzilla. Try that in the trap from a dog. Black Amigo gang got the bells on us. Way before the fame, I had a bell on me. 20,000 off a jug ain't got a scale on me.
Damn, Dash.
Real shooters, they'll sit in jail for me. Kill the judge before they tell on me. If the plug, I'm trying to take something. The next time out that cash say you rate something. On the Mexico, the real, we about to take something. Say you getting dog, tryna park with you. Oh, that's your best friend, I'm tryna sisters. I don't give a fuck if they were real sisters. Around me, tryna dodge bullets. Serve a pack of chickens and a dodge him. Around me, tryna dodge bullets. Around me, I'm twin sisters.
It's my birthday, yeah. It's my birthday, yeah. It's my birthday, ooh. It's my birthday, it's my birthday, yeah. It's my birthday, yeah. It's my birthday, ooh. It's my birthday, it's my birthday, yeah. It's my birthday, yeah. It's my birthday, ooh. It's my birthday, it's my birthday, yeah. It's my birthday, yeah. It's my birthday, ooh. It's my birthday, it's my birthday, yeah. It's my birthday, yeah. It's my birthday, ooh. It's my birthday, it's my birthday, yeah. It's my birthday, yeah. It's my birthday, ooh. It's my birthday.
Gotta buy my joint up.
Damn it,
Mitchell. 3 times. Yeah. Sticking to the code, all these for the street. I put it in her nose, it's gon' make up. Told ain't gon' wake up at they sleep. You can't hear that switch, but you can hear them scream. I'm out the 20-carat ring, I put my fingers down her throat. If I lose a carat, she might choke. I know she gon' swallow, she'll go. Free bend, bring the rats in. Got shooters in the corner, like the pack in. She think 'cause she's at it, she attractive. That's that get you put up at the section. And the model still the same. Ball like I won a championship game. You know these hungry, they gon' for a name. I put her on the game, she get for a chain. Got your girl in this, twirling on this. I got syrup in this, turn up in this, and we bout to irks in this, get murked in this. All these pointers on me, baby, you know it's game time. Bring a friend, we at the same time. I'm a different, no, we not the same kind. You can have that look, bitch, you ain't mine. Young, dealer selling, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young throw, selling lows, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? From the bottom, really like that. Stepping ambulances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that.
Damn Dash.
These talking out of their neck, don't put no coughing out of your mouth. I'm way too paranoid for a threat. Hey, let's get it, bro. DOT, the money, power, respect. The last one is better. Say yes, a lot of goofies with a check. I mean, I'll hold them sentiments symbolic. My temperament bipolar, I choose violence. Okay, let's get it up. It's time for him to prove that he's a problem. Clicking up, but cannot be legit. No 40 water, tell him. Yeah, get up with me. Sneak this and first person shooter. I hope they came with 3 switches. I crash out like rap. This Melly Mel if I had to. Got 2 T's with me. I'm snatching chains and burning tattoos. It's up. Lost too many soldiers not to play it safe. If he walk around with that stick, it ain't Andre 3K. Think I won't drop the location. I still got PTSD. Mother the big 3. It's just big me. Bum. I'm really like that. And your best work is a light pack. Prince outlived Mike Jack. Bum. For all your dogs getting buried. That's a K with all these lines. You gon' see Pet Cemetery.
Dealer selling, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young throw, selling lows, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? From the bottom, really like that. Stepping ambulances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that.
Yeah. Ride with the mob, do our law. Check in with me and do your job. Ride with the mob, do our law. Check in with me and do your job. Ride with the mob, do our law. Check in with me and do your job. Berg is the name, then Baller did the chain. Torn up for the watch. KJ, Yamagini chain. Rest in peace to my superior. Hermes Linga feed a village in Liberia. TMZ taking pictures causing my hysteria. Mama see me on BET and start tearing up. I'ma start killing niggas. How you get that tripe? I attended Harlem picnics where you risk your life. Uncle used to skim work, selling nicks at night. I was only 8 years old, watching Nick at night. Uncle Psycho was in that bathroom bucket. Knife to his gut, hope daddy don't cut him. Suicidal thoughts brought to me with no advisory. He was pitching dummies, selling beans, mad ivory. Grandma had the arthritis in her hands, bad. She was popping pills like rappers in society. I'll go get for the irony. I said meet you at your keep eyeing me. Mobbing with my clique or something. Yeah. Mobbing with my clique or something. Hey. Mobbing with my clique or something. Clique or something. Clique or something. Clique or something. Clique or something.
Diamonds on me dancing, pink ring full of crystals, babe. Niggas all in the building, come and take a picture, babe. Y'all fucking poppin' shit, you know I'm that info, babe. Wrist piece on bling blow, neck piece on blizzard, babe. I throw some ones, baby, you do that dance on me, babe. I throw 1,000 more, keep shaking, taking that on me, babe. Young go round with them, yeah. Young nigga round, 50,000 cash on me. Hopping out a black truck, off white fit. It took a lot of grinding just to talk this shit. Re-up on some, I gotta get off of these. Pockets full of, I'm starting to walk like a chicken. Speed limit 25, got caught doing 60. 1,500 on Balenciagas, it costs just to kick it. I'm that, babe, I feel myself. I'm driving this bitch like I wanna myself. Diamonds on me dancing, pink ring full of crystals, babe. Niggas all in the building, come and take a picture, babe. Y'all poppin' shit, you know I'm that, babe. Wrist piece, bling blow, neck piece, blizzard, babe. I throw some ones, baby, you do that dance on me, babe. I throw 1,000 more, keep shaking, taking that on me, babe. Young round with her, yeah. Young nigga round 50,000 cash on me.
Took a shot at Henny, I be going crazy. They say my whole hood got it under investigation. They know they talk that stick talk. They know we talk that lick talk. $10 million cash, friend. Started sipping syrup, I was geek there since. Gotta keep that heat on the seed there since. You know we talk that stick talk. I'm about to put this cash up on a new toy. About to put this cash up on a new toy. You can't understand us cause you're too soft. Tell a band roll them straight through the machinery. They came through with a stick and you heard it. They came through in this bitch and they was swerving. I can't believe the blood ain't on my shirt. Because he got hit close range. We be talking stick talk, we be talking bricks too. We be talking lick talk, and I'm a fucking bitch too. I ain't got no manners for them. I'ma put my thumb in a boot dust case.
Make that clap. Make that clap. Make that kid. You want to tell somebody business, tell them how you let me. I don't want to hear about none of your business, ain't no clock involved. My mind so up, I see me chilling in the boat. Talk on the net, I make my vulture going flat as hard. Real stuff, he got 6 souls, he a creature. Project every day, he don't get no, he tryna lead some. Know what happened about 4-9 when you bleed. Cuffing on my broke when it's on the teeth. All the rest, I'm robbing all the robbers. I'm real trap star from Vulture Island. Alright, don't move wrong in this, I've been son. Alright, the way you swing is red, you think you rocks. Alright, the track hawk stuff sound like it fired it. Alright, I'm cheating with my man right on side me. Alright, yee, lot of money, lot of cars, lot of yee, talking, take his head, clean off, yee, mile, yee, mile of water, yee, me harder, yeah, shake that. Bleed how I bleed. I'm used to putting on their knees. She tryna throw a sign and throw a V. Alright, you tryna for Boston with me. Alright, I'm getting to that cheddar, to that cheese. Did a 10-piece in the fans like he a chicken. Cover my face after we I don't kiss her. To tell the truth, I'm just a product of the trenches. Sure, yeah. I spent 1,000 on these sweats, I don't even want to take them off. I spent 1,000 on this, I think I'm gonna go. This Burberry hoodie cost me a bag. Yeah, I put up fence in my lap. Yeah, I'm coming straight from out the trap. Yeah, a piece cost 28. This plate is lit. I'm used to this. I'm so trying to duck the case. Make that clap. Make that clap. Make that clap. Make that clap. Make that
mean I ain't got a word for no G, and I'm S-I-N-G-L-E-G. Outside hanging out the window with my ratchet green. I'm L-R-L-R. That mean I ain't got a word for no G, and I'm S-I-N-G-L-E-G. Outside hanging out the window with my ratchet green. At the red light, twerking on them red lights. At the red light, twerking on them red lights. At the red light, twerking on them red lights. On the grind, bring me out the plastic, fucking brand new. Niggas acting like they running shit they really ran through. I spent that 500 before I ever trap you. They thought I was gon' fall off. I hate to bring you bad news. Through so many racks, a bitch can't even see the flow. From Atlanta to LA, the only time I'm making flow. She make you pee, rich get you broke. Gave a Bentley to valet and let that try to roll. Damn dash. Let me pop off. Leave the club, sloppy drunk, come home and get my rocks out. Heard from the south, he tryna see me knock his socks off. Told him meet me at the top, think they got lost. I'm on go like Grizz. She thought I would kiss her, she must ain't took a mess. Around my neck, it cost an arm and leg. Swear they said for life, I let them get me preg. I done it all, feel like shot it low. Laughing to the pain, but shit is not a joke. Say she got a problem, imaginary smoke. Set it up, then put it on the floor. I done it all, feel like shot it low. Laughing to the pain, but shit is not a joke. Say she got a problem, imaginary smoke. Set it up, then put it on the floor. I don't know what y'all been told. Bet your mans know if you don't, what's happening. Put a ribbon on me, I've been acting brand new. I ain't smoking on no Zylo, I'm smoking on you. Put your bestie in a pack and now I'm smoking her too. I've been ballin' so them hard could've went to LSU. Got so many chains on I can't even see my throat. These don't do enough, that's why I always do the most. Bro, give me rate, sponsor goals. Only thing a give for me for free is free to bros. Let me pop it off, pour me to the biggest. Baby girl, come top it off. She said she don't like me cause she love me, girl, knock it off. That made some pages just to sub me, but I block them all. All these is mid. Got her lurking on my page before she feed her kids. Shitting on these, dunking on their heads. Get these some melatonin, put their to bed. Cry for what? These are denim tears. I'm sexy dancing in the house, I feel like Britney Spears. So put it on the floor, just like their career. What they got on me, bodies in a couple years. I done it all, feel like shot it low. Laughing to the pain, but shit is not a joke. Say she got a problem, imaginary smoke. Set it up, then put it on the floor. I don't know what y'all been told. Bet your mans know if you don't, what's happening.
Baby, mama, she was in the street, so guess who raised me? You motherfucking right, couldn't get it from my mama, so I got it off the block. Been working my whole life, but I ain't never punched a clock. 9 years old, I seen her get shot. Damn. Quick to run they mouth when they get jammed. Tell it on his own fam. The same that you break your neck for. Be the same that cross you out and wet you up. Supposed to be chasing money, but you chasing. What you doing? Real bosses don't talk, we just sit back and listen. Stack that paper up and then make boss moves. She like to argue, so I sent that to law school. Keep it real with your dog no matter what. Same decline, she love you, she'll set you up. Fridge. Out here in these streets, it ain't no such thing as love. Fridge. The only thing I trust is this and these slugs. Fridge. Real only when I do speak. If it don't work, he'll fucking leak. Fridge. I ain't got shit for it. Ain't nothing in this motherfucking world free. Zay got the mother bass thumping. Zay got the mother Zay got the mother bass thumping, 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 bass.
I'ma get money. And I ain't chasing unless it's money and liquor. Nah, I ain't no referee, but she know I'm official. She got both
cheeks bouncing, that double dribble. That perfect, baby. I love the way you bend it over and twerk it, baby. You know you doing that on purpose, baby. That the wetter than some water, let me serve it, baby. He don't like me, but it love me. Got kicked out the house at 14, I was still thinking. She ate that so much I need ugly. He know she see me, it be mean muggy. That don't mean nothing. You play with me and you know how my team coming. Hey, that shit up better than 2 bunk beds. Oh, she thick. She eat a cornbread. Yeah, that homemade. She get on her knees and make that go both ways. She mix Patron with the OJ. She mix a mirror with the Dolce. If he can't buy you DR, then he PR. Or maybe you just a basic. Keep a play spray the. I'm so clean, look at me, take a peek. I got bands in my pants, I'm so lit. I'm pulling up, foreign truck, 5%. That natural, I gotta have, look how I sit. Get on your, she gon' crash by that. She talking to me like she like me or something. Babe, bend that over like you hiking or something. She wanna me and her friend like she or something. Don't you do it to me, baby, like this Nike or something. She talking to me like she like me or something. Baby, bend that over like you hiking or something. She wanna me and her friend like she or something. Don't you do it to me, baby, like this Nike or something.
Drive my Lambo like a Chevy on some rich. You can't talk to my girl, she a rich. Told the teacher I was gonna be on the rich. Lit, told you black. $250,000 on his wrist. Black with a bag. I went got the bag and now everything lit. I went got the bag and now everything lit. And all the way you held it back to keep it lit. 10 toes, stay down. Real hustle. Cut a couple water off but still love him. Young, big heart, big G-Wagon or the double R. Rich truck, all hard for the days when I didn't have it. She bad as a mother, but she still ratchet. Started in South Memphis, ended up in a mansion. Ain't no stylist needed here, crazy with the fashion. I'm just popping my, nah, I ain't bragging. Picking up bags all in Paris. Flip my neck out with some carrots. My young, the neighborhood terror. Drive my Lambo like a Chevy on some rich. You can't talk to my girl, she a rich. Told the teacher I was gonna be on the rich. Lit, told you black. $250,000 on his wrist. Black with a bag. I went got the bag and now everything lit. I went got the bag and now everything lit. I went all the way through hell and back to get it lit.
Broke nigga stand to the left. My rich nigga stand to the right. Lil' mama, she keep looking at me. I'ma knock the mamas out like fight night. Hit it with a left, hit it with a right. I'ma knock the out like fight night. Hit it with the left, hit it with the right. I'ma knock the out like fight night. If you know me, you know this ain't my first way. Certified everywhere, ain't got a print a resume. Take out LA. Talk crazy, I pull up underlay. RP to Nate, dog. I had to regulate. Pocket rocket fire, watch him disintegrate. It's a short long, coming on the illustrate. Third line stay, all on my dinner plate. Your main, cause she wanna make a circle straight. Rich, I can never be a broke. Broke, cause I can never get along. Think always been hated since a little. Forever. Broke, stand to the left. My stand to the right. Lil' mama, she keep looking at me. I'ma knock out like fight night. Hit it with a left, hit it with a right. I'ma knock the out like fight night. Hit it with the left, hit it with the right. I'ma knock the out like fight.
This just live this here lifestyle. Came straight from the bottom to the top of my lifestyle. Live like a beginning, this on the beginning. I'm on the top of the mountain, puffing on cloud 10, still beginning. Get 5 on a Visa card. 100 bags, still look like
the DJ Dash 2024 Trap Mix right here on Damn Dash Entertainment. If you enjoyed this mix, hit me with a thumbs up. If you're new to the channel, join the gang, smash that subscribe button, and join the family because we dropping new mixes all 2024 right here on Damn Dash Entertainment. Listen, leave a comment on your favorite genre, whatever you want to hear next, and it's your boy DJ Dash. We out. Yeah.
Damn Dash.
Uptown, so swagged out. Below. You understand me? Yeah, it's in the middle of this ocean. Pacific, that is, nigga. You understand me? Bunch of bad bitches. Popping that GTV. Living that lifestyle. Yeah, I do this for Miss Gladys, boy. 100.
Damn Dash.
Oh my god.
I see your old man
Oh. I just couldn't do anything. There's nothing I could do. I couldn't get over there. I knew I was 197% fucking. Come back.
Return to your grave! turn to pick.
Wonder, I can't see a brother beating me. Wanna throw joints, you get spanked. Fella wanna talk dough, I'm seeing more cash in a bank teller. Wanna talk girls, you can't follow this. I've been through more skins than the average dermatologist. I'm no joke on a fast or slow tip. Pockets stay so thick, be on some down low shit.
My dick
Sneak your fucking brothers, but see you get no respect.
That's it.
Feel your frailty.
Used to keep it cool, used to be a fool. All about the bounce in my step. Watch it on the news, what you gonna do? I could hit refresh and forget. Used to keep it cool. Should I keep it light, stay out of the fight? No one's gonna listen to me. If I write a song, preaching what is wrong, will they let me sing on TV? Should I keep it light? Is that right? Way up we go. Been up and down that road. Way up, oh no. We gon' burn the whole house down. Watch me standing in line. You're only serving lies. You got something to hide. We gon' burn the whole house down. We gon' burn the whole house down. Yeah, used to let it go. Walk into the show, gawking at the tricks up your sleeve. Too good to be truthful. I'm in a room full of entertainers and thieves. Used to let it go. Oh no. Way up we go. Been up and down that road. Way up, oh no. We gon' burn the whole house down. Watch me standing in line. You're only serving lies. You got something to hide. We gon' burn the whole house down. We gon' burn the whole house down. Should I hang my head low? Should I bite my tongue? Or should I march with every stranger from Twitter to get shit done? Used to hang my head low, now I hear it loud. Every stranger from Twitter is gonna burn this down. Way up we go. Been up and down that road. Way up, oh no. We gon' burn the whole house down. Watch me standing in line. You're only serving lies. You got something to hide. We gon' burn the whole house down. We gon' burn the whole house down. We burn it down. We burn it down. We gon' burn the whole house down.
No satin.
You said it's up like ghost, man. Fucked up these pussy
kill the track, nigga.
You talking about them bands, but you ain't by the beat, though.
This is for the homies that are bang in the park after dark when guns sparks and we get off on marks. I don't got to say my name because you already know it's Little Thrab, yes, off on parks of audio. This is for the homies that are bang in the park after dark when guns sparks and we get off on marks. I don't got to say my name because you already know it's Little Thrab, yes, off on parks of audio. Now as I'm walking in the park with my homie Little Looney, that's when we spotted two busters, started feeling like a movie. Get the homies over here, so I call my battle Spooky. Spooky came through with some beers and some big.
All I see is blinking lights, trackboards and fat mics, 950s, SB12s, MP60s, thumping, eardrums pumping. This is type hype, but the sample is tight, right? Bite this one and leave pieces. Never sweat that, cause I'm a cool cat, just like Heathcliff. Eat this, give up the loot. It's 94 still get the boot. The North Flakes, cause I be flowing in all states. Show kept digging, now he got more crates. That's right, roll that dime, and I'm the only living matter that controls my mind. Peace to every single rapper on this whole earth. Sellouts got no worth. I think they better go soul search. Now here I go again, ready to flow again. And if the coast ain't clear, hell yeah, I'm still going in. Get it together or you'll be laying on a stretcher. I betcha I'ma get ya, the #1 heart stressor. Sorry, black, that's right, it's a cardiac arrest. Try to triple team the best, then where's party at? Lost to no one, a warrior like Shogun. And when the show's done, stacks is how the hoes come. I boost your feeling, confidence to the ceiling. If I'm sick, I'll pick a chick for sexual healings. I'm unique, a freak like Malik. In the twilights with more highlights than Dominique. Around my boys is where the jail stops. Up to the streets, the jeeps, my peeps in the cell blocks. I'm not the best, but I give you stress. The flatter me and strategy gotta be more complex than chess. Stop bluffing cause you ain't saying nothing, G. And start ducking, I'm the A to the f***ing G. Last LB, we got down right. Showed all these corny motherfuckers what hip hop's supposed to sound like. CAG and a brother show. Quiet is kept, it's best that you step on the low. All the real niggas, Bronx, Brooklyn, Manhattan, Queens, California, La Bella, Puerto Rico, wherever the fuck you from, know what I'm saying? Yeah. The story takes place back in the South Bronx. We're at the age of 14, I was already knocking off pumps. The suckers were scared to death. Every time I walk by, I hear them niggas take their last breath. See, I just didn't give a fuck. And if you had a sheepskin, a leather bomber, you was getting stuck. That was the way it was. One day I went to visit my aunt and stuck up my cuz. She said was fucked up back then. No matter what the fuck I did, I never had no ends. And my mom's was on welfare.
When I was young, I always thought that I'd be rich, yeah. But now I'm.
Yeah, man, so I start looking out the window. I see gun store, liquor store, gun store. Where the fuck are you taking me? Yeah, man, OG shit right here, man, yeah. We bout to twist it up. We bout to lift it up. We never giving up. The starting salary, it's hard reality. Find solidarity, yeah. We gotta lead us too. But where they lead us to, they leave us or they see it through. Yeah, we packing precious metals. Our shit is next level. We racing wet level. Come on, every ghetto, every city like Miss Hill. They way too used to the Miss Mills. Hard to concentrate, hard to sit still. Where you going? Murder rate, permanent place in the top 10. We live here, these hipsters drop in. You hear embrace you when you be found with words. I say the shit they relate to, I keep it down to earth. These other rappers sound like they hate you, them niggas sound absurd. So when they walk through the ghetto, they get their chain snatched. They gotta talk to the ghetto to get their chain back. It's like an open air prison and it remain packed. Nothing but straight facts.
Indy 5 for the people, by the people. Yeah, giddy up. Who got the juice now? Snatch it out your kitty's cups. That shit you gave is watered down. This one's a Basquiat. Lady brush with death, Is this the auto war for cops? We double dutching, ducking shots. Every home ain't got a pops. Every man ain't selling rocks. A different will to win here. Different from switching cars. They pray that we switch our bars to a vein from a metaphor. World star and world stars. Lot of love in this life hard. Keep us praying like, oh God. Illegally thievery, think of stealing off easily. Frustrated, we hate it, yeah. That's why we scream out, nigga, we made it. That's our future, they know we was awesome creators. Something from nothing was told, kings walk with men, you frontin'. For the people and by the people, but them over money. I'm on my Viola Davis, yeah. Working for justice. How you get away with murder? Be a cop and just kill us, nigga. How we supposed to not catch villains? Innocent lives, boy, we got kids in these buildings. I'm on my Viola Davis, it's what you call it defense. For all the drama they gave us, we spit Shonda rhymes with. Too high for you like ganja, that's what Shonda rhyme with. I holler back and
leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their structure.
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Middle tower's under attack. Your middle tower just bit the big one.
It was just horrible, Rick.
wicked sick. You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack. Oh man. Your top tower's under attack.
Most certainly. Indeed. I go.
Oh man.
Your middle tower's under attack. Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack. Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
If I must.
Whoa, Rick, there's a monster kill just happened. This your first time seeing a monster kill? That's ridiculous. They more damage to come. Double kill. Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Amateur. Sleep no more. It is time. Very well.
Your top tower's under attack.
Finders keepers. Very good. Forward.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Dreams.
What a mess.
The tide of night advances. Most certainly. Alva. It is time. If I must.
Pin!
Super godlike, or beyond godlike, I meant.
Many a grave is hidden in these woods.
I'm under attack. The tide of night.
They would be on godlike, Rick. Calm down. Double kill. No, it's not okay. I'm getting mad. I'm getting angry about this. Middle tower's under attack. Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. Oh man, your middle tower just got destroyed. They're fighting against your middle barracks right now. Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map. They're coming after your middle barracks.
That time is over.
Oh jeez, they're swarming your middle barracks. Oh boy, Morty, middle barracks are gone.
I go.
I'm marking this in my journal. It's a day to remember. There was a monster kill.
Sleep no. Say goodnight.
Your top tower's under attack. Holy shit! They're fortified.
Find it easy to respect you.
looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Double kill. Whoa, killing spree. Oh, killing spree. Oh, everyone got down.
My bottom tower.
She
Looking
acted.
pretty
It was
good.
an Wubba-lubba-dub-dub! We should start calling this person triple kill, because they got a triple kill.
Oh, geez, your middle tower's under attack. Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Ooh, oh, not good. Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap.
Oh, geez, why don't you start taking things seriously, you know, because your ancient is under attack.
Hey dummy, your ancient's under attack. Hey, what do you think, this is a game? Your ancient's under attack. Hey dummy, your ancient's under attack.
Oh, Rick, he's dominating now. He's dominating.
Morty, double kill. Oh man. Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Mega kill. Hey, what do you think
slow, I need excitement. I'm feeling for some violence. I see you, bitch, now pull up if you want. Pussy boy, you talk like I don't run this shit. Pulling a gun, I'm pulling a blade like it's Novocaine in this bitch. You want some problems? Well, that's good, cause I ain't got shit left to live for. I'm severing your liver. My presence make you shiver. I'll drown them in the river, watch them with a lovely story. That's the consequence of stepping on my deadly territory. Don't you worry, it'll be swift. My blade like lightning, open the rip, throw you in it. Better repent, making you bleed my favorite sin. I'm in the AMG, no bitch, you better not play with me. This ain't no 50, coming up easy, cop this 63. Wrap this satin black, just like my soul, no Holy Ghost in me. Pull up half alive, I feel like Donnie, and what's it gonna be? I'm rolling with a box of blaze, I'm coming for your throat. Slashing, dashing, then I fold. Now you know I want the smoke. On this road, I walk alone. Can't nobody tell me shit, but boy, gotta follow me, get in this quick. If I die, I'm gonna hunt up, pull 'em underground with me. 6 feet deep, I'ma push you there quickly.
Balls hanging low while I pop a bottle off of ya. Chain swinging, cling clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always at the guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bag, dump her, drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for a thotty, that's a no. Costs a lot. Whoa. Till you hit the spot. Whoa. Costs a lot. Whoa.
About a million options, so the stock and I stop doing the green and I rock arenas, bringing the peace. I'm bumping that park in the car, pretending I got all the eyes on me. Got a bad baby and she's independent. Too many people older than me, they're seeking attention. When they warn me about the goofies, man, I should've listened. And the smell of the money, my stranger's addiction.
Balls hanging low while I pop a bottle off of ya. Chain swinging, cling clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always at the guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bag, dump her, drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for a thotty, that's a no. That's a lot. Whoa. Till you hit the spot. Whoa. That's a lot. Whoa. I don't really ever want to top. Only really ever want to top. Guess I'm going back to the yo, I ain't gonna give up. I'ma do my best, I'ma sit all straight, I'ma hit my weight, I'ma slim my waist, I'ma do my shit, I'ma win first place, I'ma win my case, I'ma tie my chain, I'ma claim my ring, but you're going insane like bitch, yo, bitch, you got me thinking this, I don't want it. Bitch, looking up the juice and narcotics. Never had a bitch to tell me I'm off it. All these lonely nights in my coffin. I don't wanna miss a day cause I lost it. I've been in the street, no friends cause I want it. Never had to trust cause you know I'm honest. But the days got me feeling so down, so I keep on polarized. I take over all of the city cause I'm cold inside. If you don't fuck with me, then you can go and catch a ride. I slam all these fucking bitches cause I'm oversized. I'm gonna live my life, I'm gonna follow rise. I take over all of the city cause I'm cold inside. If you don't fuck with me, then you can go and catch a ride. I slam all these fucking bitches cause I'm oversized. I'm gonna live my life, I'm gonna fight.
Bubba Beppa, get my 44 up off the dresser now. Bubba Beppa, get my 44 up off the dresser. Bubba Beppa, get my 44 up off the dresser now. Bubba Beppa, get my 44 up off the dresser. Bubba Beppa, get my 44 up off the dresser now. Bubba Beppa, get my 44 up off the dresser. Bubba Beppa, get my 44 up off the dresser now. Bubba Beppa, get my 44 up off the dresser.
With a wild spirit. By my shaggy bark. Nature calls. Sylvan shade. Naturally. My hidden paths. So I go. I'd have done that for free. On my way. Nature's
And that's how you make a play happen.
by my shaggy bark. shady lanes.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Leaving. My hidden paths. Yes. Green rat.
Oh jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed.
The wild is calling. Not yet. So I go. David Green, I go.
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
En route. Yes. Nature calls. I'm under attack. My leaf and limb. Nature's way. Nature's ferocity.
Double kill. Oh man.
Naturally. Yummy. In sylvan shade. With a wild spirit. Yes. Invisibility.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh, your top tower's under attack. Morty, killing spree.
Nature calls. In sylvan shade. By my shaggy bark. Nature's wrath upon you. In green, I go. On my way.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower's under attack.
Man, you might as well save that energy.
En route.
Because Radiant just fortified their structures.
My hidden paths. So I go. Leaving. shady lane. On my way. I will ride where ceases.
Something in your eye.
Oh, whoa, middle tower's under attack. Your middle tower's under attack.
Crush me!
He's dominating.
So soon. New life will make its home amongst your bones. With a wild spirit.
Yeah, this is.
Naturally. Too bad for you.
What?
Yes. Fury.
It's a killing spree.
Might be
The tree.
He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Oh my god.
Regeneration. By my shaggy bar. Orchid malevolence.
Bing. Bing.
Fresh mate. En route. Yes. In sylvan shade. Nature calls. So I go.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
En route.
Death's bounty. You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Oh! Come on, get with it. Your bottom tower's under attack.
Yes. My hidden paths. Green, I go. Through shady lane. Nature, I'm under attack.
That force field leads me to believe that Dyer just
With a
fortified their
wild
structure.
spirit. On my way. Leaving.
Whoa! They took out the enemy's top tower.
Well, that's what I call teamwork.
In sylvan shade. By my shaggy bark.
Looks like Dyer's structures are fortified.
I go. With a wild will. Naturally. Yes. Nature calls. Uproot the foe.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega kill. Bubba lubba dub dub.
Radiant just fortified their
On my
structures.
way.
You know what I'm talking about?
Through shady lanes.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. Ha 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 ha.
All right. You know what you're doing.
Sylvan shade. My hidden paths.
Who was that?
I don't know. Pretty tight.
By my shaggy bark. Not yet. With a wild spirit. Nature calls. So I go.
Whoa! They just killed Radiant's courier.
Yes.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Weaving.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Illusion. By my shaggy bark. I answer the wild's call. In green, I go. On my way.
I can't wait to see this. So bad.
Killing spree. Whoa. Double kill. Oh, man. Hey, Morty, guess what's not there?
The bottom tower.
I sprout anew.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's
You know, the
under
cops
attack.
are shooting at him and tasing him, and he just keeps getting up.
Yeah, why does he keep getting up? Just lay down.
Oh, man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their
Morty,
structures.
middle tower. I'm gonna look at it.
Middle tower's under attack.
big one.
Boy, fresh mate.
Ooh, Dyer, yeah, fortify them. They're killing spree. Double kill.
this thing. Alright, now I'm back. I'm back. I got my boots, we can win the game now. I'm back.
In sylvan shade. Yes. My hidden paths. With a wild spirit. My hidden paths.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. No, he's done. He's done.
By my shaggy
He got
en route. The sun in my leaves. Come. Attack. Nature's ferocity. Green, I go. So I go. In sylvan shade. Leaving. With a wild spirit. On my way. Nature calls. Through shady lanes. Yes. That's one in a row.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Go green. Warriors of the wood.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Through shady lanes. Nature calls.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Mega kill. He just mega killed. Oh,
Wait, no,
mega
hold on!
kill.
He's unstoppable! Triple kill!
This is all pick. I can't play ranked when It's just me. Happy 2025. Happy New Year. I was 7-1. I was actually doing really good. But MP is targeting me. I think he might go Daedalus. As long as he doesn't go BKB, I'll just go BKB first. No. Absolutely not. My son is sleeping.
That force field leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their structure.
Yeah, my son is sleeping.
Oh boy, the enemy denied their bottom tower.
Yeah, I invited you a couple times, but you ignore me, so.
Wild is my way. Vision, be ready for the trees. En route. In green, I go. I answer the wild's call. Branch out. Attack. My hidden path.
How do I make my Trents walk with the lane and attack with the lane? How do I do that? What do I do? I do that?
Fresh mate. So I go. Naturally.
I'm scared.
By my shaggy bark.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Through shady lanes. Yes.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack!
My hidden paths. On my way. Green, I go. Uproot and apple. So I go. With a wild spirit.
See, I don't know the different options. I do like the shard, I ain't gonna lie. Shard's really good. For if anybody's in the area.
Death's bounty. Nature calls.
We want to make sure we deny this. Trap him, because he might die.
Sylvan shade. Uproot you. Uproot the foe. I the wild. Nature's ferocity. By my shaggy bark. Naturally. In sylvan shade. En route. By my shaggy bark. Green wrath. Nice. My hidden paths. So I go. Green is good.
Oh!
On my way. Leaving.
Alright, we can go up there.
Nature's wrath. Naturally. Through shady lanes. Well, that would be a tribute.
Oh boy, killing spree.
How many daggers?
Yes. Pull roots and run. For the trees. Nature calls.
Your watchtower's under attack!
With a wild spirit. Yeah. Leaving. In green, I go. Naturally. Sylvan shade. En route. Uproot you. I the wild. By my shaggy bark. Nature calls.
Ooh, dire, you gotta fortify them there structures.
Anyone's already! It's a killing spree over here!
Yes.
Whoa! The enemy's top tower got destroyed!
With a wild spirit.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures!
Burn and fury. Go green.
Whoa! They took out the enemy's top tower!
Oh boy, Corey, there's some pretty fantastic stuff happening right here.
Yeah, you said it, Rick!
The enemy's top tower. Riggedy, riggedy, wreck.
Oh, this one's better.
I'm under attack. Sylvan shade.
Double kill.
store, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
So what
I
flavor
had
do you like a
I had one.
That's fine.
97.
What flavor do you like a Monster?
Any flavor. I
No,
don't
you
care.
have to pick your favorite because I'm gonna buy you both different flavors. So you have your little flavor and he has his because everybody seems to like these Monsters a lot.
Okay. My favorite.
Except for the green. Because that's it. That's the one that's $20. They don't sell it at the Dollar Tree.
Well, the
Kiwi.
I like the
pie.
red one.
Oh, the kiwi strawberry.
Yeah, the kiwi strawberry. Give me the kiwi strawberry ones. Pineapple or something.
Oh, peach and pineapple.
Yeah. I like the red ones the best.
Pineapple's hard to find. Pineapple I found by the Dollar Tree that me and Damien just went to. That was like
Nature
so
calls.
and there was like nobody in there. The one by Magnolia.
Really?
Yeah, there was nobody. I was like, how is this even open?
Through shady
Courier, you bit the big one. There's a job opening, in case anyone's interested, for courier.
the sun's pale sister shines upon my leaves. So I go. Attack! I'll just take a turn. By my shaggy bark. Branch out! Uproot the foe! Branching warriors of the wood! In green I go. By you and live. On my way. Yes. Leave. I'm under attack. Green rat. Naturally. Wild is my way. Through shady lanes. Nature calls.
I was still halfway in.
I do not care to see that dark gray place again. The one sacred grove awaits.
She said she never done it. Like she totally like went upstairs with him and then went in the room and then I opened the door and she was totally sucking his cock. So I know she fucked him. She said she'd never done it. She said she'd never tried. She said she'd never done it. She said she'd never tried. She said she'd never done it. She said she'd never tried. Everybody knows that's a motherfucking lie.
Bitch. Hold up. She's saying she never tried. I can see in her eyes. She's telling her lies. Trying to shut up and open them sheets. She a freak. We get to a crib and she letting me beat. We get on the bed and we fuck up the sheets. I bust in her mouth and she swallow my skeet. She a pro. We fucking we smoke. She in love with the Molly and love with the coke. I give her a line and I come in the throat. Then I put on my clothes and I tell her to go. She says she never done it. She says she never tried. But the way she roll my dick, that's a motherfucking lie.
She's never.
We know you lied, Whatever. She's just a side bitch. She said she'd never done it. She said she'd never tried. She said she'd never done it. She said she'd never tried. She said she'd never done it. She said she'd never tried. Everybody knows that's a motherfucking lie. She said she'd never done it. She said she never done it. She said she never done it? Well, I don't know what she thinks it is, but I saw her at that party on Saturday acting like a total fucking hoe.
Get out of my whip and they all on my dick. I know I'm the shit, I just tell them to strip. When we get in the crib, then the pants unzip. Only the tip. That's what she said, she a typical chick. Her daddy is rich and she act like a bitch. I don't ever trip cause I know I'm a pimp. She say she never do this. I ram that hoe with two fists. Girl, I'm ruthless on that coochie. Go and buy your ass some new tits. She swears she never do this, but I swear this girl a nudist. She look like the girl from Clueless. Bitch, I'm ballin' like a Buddhist. What up?
We know you lied, hoe. Whatever. She's just a side bitch. She said she'd never done it. She said she'd never tried. She said she'd never done it. She said she'd never motherfucking lie. What up?
The enemy's top barracks just got riggedy wrecked, sir!
Hey, pat on the back. Pat on the back for this guy.
The enemy's bottom tower. It's gone. Did it.
When you walk up on my foot, don't interject. Get the capillary, rip it out your neck. You go pop that pussy popper in the skirt. You can pop a pilly, I'ma pop a perp. I made him a mess in the very. All my burdens and my enemies. I don't need your fucking help, I need no fucking friendlies. Keep my circle tighter with the lighter, looking at the mister. Got my bitch up on my rush, she got it with the fucking grip. Take the crown, toss it up, place it down in your blood. Take your whole sequence up, yeah, I'm pumping and dumping. My life,
I'm good. How about you?
all the pain that we hold. Feel the rain, feel the cold, yeah, I'm stunting, they ducking. My eyes see your lies, they reflect in the sky, turning black in the night. Yeah, I'm done and they run it. My time make you fly to the top, turn the side, no, your life can't revive. No, something for nothing.
By my shaggy bark.
No, great.
Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Tell your bitch that I said what's up. Ain't it funny that your money in my trunk? You looking dummy like a mummy in the frog. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Tell your bitch that I said
Going pretty good.
ain't it funny that your money in my trunk? You looking dummy like a mummy in the frog.
I tried to, but not over that. If you're a graphic designer, I'm good. I don't need any. I don't want none. I don't need any.
I call the shots and go with major pain. I make them disappear like David Blaine. I cannot fuck with you, we not the same. I want the money, you just want the fame. I got them Gucci kicks and better moms. I chase that paper, I can chase no thought. Never. The hoe she hit me, she get no response. The money coming in and never stop. I can't pull up unless it's 50K. I'm making racks about the shit I say. He feeling jealous, that's a bitch.
New Jersey.
That Draco bust and make him do ballet. Know that they hate me 'cause I just be doing the most. Flow like it's water, so good I can turn it to snow. Breaking the records and throwing me in with the pros. Bust on my ass so that I don't get this rip with a soul. Yeah. Demon time, I'm on demon time.
Yeah. You're not from the U.S. if you're also. You wouldn't be saying you're from the United. You wouldn't be saying all that if you were from the United States. But okay. Like I said, if you're a graphic designer, I don't want to. Good try. Try another stream.
See you later, alligator.
I want the money, you just want the fame. I got them Gucci kicks and
To
better
another
moms.
one.
I chase that paper, I can chase no thought. The hoe she hit me, she get no response. The money coming in and never stop.
No. You can't.
I'ma ride down. You don't gotta ask Dre, got some dreads in the juice.
But if I mutilate your face, that's a slimy maneuver. Man, I don't understand all this talking they doing. Say you wanna blow me down, come up on me and do it. And I ain't capping when I speak, bitch, I'm really gon' shoot it. You think I'm pussy cause I'm white, bro, you really are stupid. Yeah, my brother saw life before he saw a diploma. Started smoking hella early cause we love the aroma. Yep, you all up where I'm from, but I've got love in Tacoma. I've got a brother in the Bay and I've got one in Daytona. And I got suckers on my back and they be hoping I get shit back. They want me in a box and yeah, they hope I get a toe tag. Can't let it happen, I gotta prove them wrong and prevail. Always follow God, but oh my God, he put me through hell. Stay level-headed, I take it to the chin and proceed. Bitch, get me attached, say she love me, then she ghost me. Never been no bitch to admit that I cry a lot. Fuck being sad, but them tears have been a frying pot. Rock about my lonely since 05, posted on a block. Down for all my brothers thinking differently, you better not. Can't speak to God about the shit I done did. A lot of fathers getting taken, we got kids raising kids. Circle just like twisting a lid. And if I pop this walkie top, then I'ma drop in a thin. I'm too faded to think, I've been drifting from reality. Pretend that I'm okay and then distract from actuality. I'm faded, I'm dated, be going crazy, I made it. I don't stutter in my speech, best believe I'ma say it. I've been trying to be more open about the ways I've been feeling. I've been shortening my circle and expanding my vision. I just wanna be at peace, fuck the shooting and killing. But if you ever wanna test me, you ain't raising your children.
Hey yo!
I've been walking around with 0 bitches. I don't got no misses, bitches tell me my own business. Had to switch it up, don't get no fucks about your mistress. Gotta tell me tugging, now she asking for forgiveness. Bitch, who you kidding? Gotta cross you up, bitch, I've been falling so religious. Black and white kicks, I've been dunking double digits. I've been eating good cause I got vicious, superstitious. Best don't got no clue, my bank account is so suspicious. Like a broken record in the book is titled Guinness. Please just hear me out, no I ain't talking about no midgets. While you going quiet, I ain't rapping, do no crickets. Check my flip phone, fuck it, I'ma spend my minutes. Bobby's burning bridges, bringing bitches to their limits. Whipping in the kitchen, rotting wood like they some witches. I'm Nintendo switching up the flow like I've been glitching. I've been with your bitch this whole time that she's been missing.
Aaron, bro, please let me get one verse, bro, please.
Hey, don't fuck this up.
You can't walk around with a chip on your shoulder.
Hey, yo, chip on my shoulder, but I'm
Still growing older in my element like soulful people. Cry around like vultures when I swear it's really that simple. New songs so fire like candles. Look at her smile, no dimples. But I got the riz that make her wanna risk it. Text drier than a Popeye's biscuit. New collab, you never wanna miss it. Lots at stake, cooking up Bristol. Spin her like Regis. After I asked for the digits, double A Ron knows that I did it, yo.
You can't walk around with a chip on your shoulder. It'll bring you down. Just remember I told you, baby, and if you do it good. Скалонок летит этот звук, нас не догонят, как группа Тату. На дорогах выпала снега, пацаны готовят.
The game just stopped working, so I had to restart.
Скалонок летит этот звук, нас не догонят, как группа Тату. На дорогах выпала снега, пацаны готовят боевое железо. Пусть из колонок летит этот звук, нас не догонят, как группа Тату.
Ты знаешь, снег, зима, но не тополиный пух. Я наваливаю звуки, под боком еду губ. Бензин в моих жилах на убитый Жигули. Это пути 0,6 отправить из дома с пыль. Байк, полный байк или полный газ. Или это брать, ставит полный фас. Я не вижу фас. Вот делают шаг, чтобы она завелась. Я не говорю за дрифт с теми, кто не знает вас.
Пацаны готовят боевое железо. Пусть из колонок летит этот звук, нас не догонят, как группа Тату. На дорогах выпала снега, пацаны готовят боевое железо. Пусть из колонок летит этот звук.
Did they pause? Fuck now. Hell no, they didn't pause.
Nice. On my way. So I go. In sylvan shade.
Yeah, I don't want to get near this dude.
By my shaggy bark.
That's it.
Through shady lanes.
Oh, geez, your middle tower's under attack. Oh, man, your middle tower. Whoa, killing spree. Oh. Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map. Stand down. Stand down. Oh, boy, middle barracks are gone.
En route, I'm under attack. Leaving. Yes. In green. Naturally.
Ooh, dire. You gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work. Double kill. Oh, man.
Hey, keep your sparks to yourself.
They killed themselves with blade mail.
guess what's not there?
The bottom tower.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. You might want to kiss your bottom tower for 5 minutes when it's gone.
Of course.
Well, beloved Dub-Dub!
No more from me.
Dead ones drink your blood.
It's not time. Uproot and after. Naturally. With a wild spirit. Nature calls. On my way. By hidden paths.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right. Man, great teamwork, huh, Rick?
You're actually watching this, Morty? Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked, baby! Enemy's bottom barracks are gone.
Oh, snap!
It's
You
all
got
safe.
Mega Priest on your corner, homie. It's the rules.
Double kill.
Boy, fresh mate with a
Oh,
wild
jeez, it's a killing spree. Oh, triple kill.
Death's bounty.
leaving. In green, I go. In sylvan shade. What golden on my way.
Your middle tower just bit the big one. Hey, what do you think? This is a game? Your ancient's under attack. Hey, dummy, your ancient's under attack. Game over, baby. Oh man.
What a terrible team. But I'm gonna go make something to eat and then I'll probably continue playing.